我应该没有跳错吧？好像有一段时间没开台，应该快1个礼拜了。好，今天是1.4版本的更新，没有什么比抽角色更重要了，你说是吧？那我现在也醒着，就直接先开了。你今天你怎么什么时候都在？今天没跳出字来，没关系，那我们就先继续。我看看哈，一堆东西登录奖励。居然给。目前是净流，有全新场景2个，然后3个新角色，2个星光锥，然后全新剧情亚洛开拓序文1个，同行任务1个，以太战线这是活动。剩下的大概都不太需要看。然后社群的部分点开来让它照一个亮光，然后开一下无名群里。这个要先开，然后同行任务这个有这2个也有，然后再是它跳出来了，有了寻星之旅，然后接下来是我调整一下，把这个加进来，这家伙是不是这家伙也丢进来？我没有音乐，所以先拿你来代替一下。然后警员，然后再来是白鹿 ，OK 都在了。但有说白鹿可能不是，有说白鹿可能是啊。不过既然你也是龙尊，那你就暂时来代替一下。字跳出来了，没有错，恭喜！其实字跳出来有一个很重要的原因是，我在丢，我会把直播存档丢 YouTube， 然后其实我会忘记我那一天直播名字叫什么，所以我需要这个东西来提醒我。然后我会关紧车厢，跟3月7谈，然后再来会有一封奇怪的信。那我们先回。然后就会存到体积炸出来。那我们先回仙州，挑个好地方，我们就去灵岩境吧。不对，还是冰属性，我应该去贝洛伯吧？可是也不对啊，不太对吧？地点差的有点多。做太小。不在这里。不对，按照剧情来说的话，他好像对丰饶孽物有点意见，那我应该去剑幕那边的。想通了，剑幕了。 鉴于上一次播 BGM 是有点用处的，我是应该要播个 BGM 的。可是近年好像没什么 BGM 可以播，不然我就要播出声音吗？反正我现在有一边开着他的 PV。没关系，那我就开着他的大招的图片。还是我们先试玩一下。成功的召唤流程需要有一点这个成功的召唤流程必须要先从这里开始。有拖帕的那个，它有防害。
The moon shines on the truth.
哦，他眼睛。哦，然后会走动。
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best. Tedious. A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
哇，准备死了吗？有个凶。
Time for a shot. Nap time.
美。虽然我总有一种他好像一副要索命的样子。希望能够成功。电流跟他的光锥，此生为剑。我记得他好像抛下了所有武器，让自己成为那把。我还要剑何用？将自己视为一份金财，一种就是自己可抛弃的感觉，太可怕了，这个女人。先看一下上一次，所以我现在是9抽的状态。好，我记得是看光影对吧？好，没有。19抽，29抽。39抽，我就干脆等门好了，不然看好累。现在是49，对，49。59，这算什么？69。好紫，真的好紫。好，新的要出来。 3、4、5、6、7、8、9，毁灭！哎，中了！哎，谢谢大家。这个有需要拼吗？我去，这个是8抽，懂了哦。我确认一下，它的效果是装备者暴击伤害提升20%。当队友受到伤害或消耗血量时，装备者会获得1层月食，叠满3层，每层月食会给下一次伤害增加14%，叠满3层时，额外不是对方的12%防御力，该效果发动后则直接解除。这个其实感觉还蛮不知道该怎么讲。什么战术训练？什么基础模式？不要，我还不要，不能拒绝。我觉得留给下一次好了，毕竟我还蛮想抽，我也蛮想要那个，它叫托帕还是帕托？电视原装一个上去，他满命的这个图也太漂亮了，不是也看起来太恐了。
To the Cienjo, I am but an abandoned pawn, a wandering swordmaster. If you wish to avoid trouble, pretend we never met.
他的衣服到底是怎么办到的？
Let's forego the pleasantries. What do you want? The universe is vast. Will we meet again as friend or foe, dead or alive? Fame is like the clouds, fleeting and elusive. I am viewed as a sinner in the eyes of the Ten Lords Commission, and the Cienjo has erased my name from its memory. So be it. A sword cuts with its edge, not its name. I have already surpassed my limits, and may soon succumb to the influence of Mara. But given the choice between staring into the abyss with a troubled mind and marching forward blindfolded, I choose the latter. The Sangcheng was once the most bustling of Cienjo ships, a place I called home. But when it was devoured by an incarnosphere bred by the plague's author, the long-life species had to face the truth, that their lives were but a grain of sand in the river of time. Techniques relying solely on the physical form are but second-rate disciplines. Similarly, swords forged with mortal steel don't serve me well. I have stolen a sliver of moonlight that can shine over the earthly world. A sword I control with ease. Let me think. In the beginning, Most of my time was spent on swordsmanship and defeating my enemies. Later, I found myself indulging in all manner of wines that Bai Heng brought to me from different planets. And now, watching my enemies suffer has become my newfound passion. Strange pastimes, no? This sword in my hand, not but a needle compared with the heavenly bodies. How can I use it to cut open a star? I, too, once drew the gaze of an eon. The only difference was, it was a path I chose for myself. Through the deep recesses of the Ten Lords' Commission on the Shuling, through the Gate of Wonders, and onto a path of redemption. Exalting Sanctum has seen little change in the past millennium. A little dull, I would say. However, Starskiff Haven has grown on me since it was rebuilt after the war. I wouldn't say he's a natural swordmaster, but being gifted shouldn't be a determining factor when choosing an apprentice. Mentors who place importance on natural talent either lack the skills to teach or seek to take credit for their apprentice's easy success. Fame, background, none of those matter. I will teach my techniques to anyone willing to put their heart into them. I put him under great pain and suffering when I taught him. On the day his skills are perfected, he vows to return the favor. I look forward to it.
他的刻骨铭心有点太可怕了，小姐，有点恐怖啊。
To take the throne, the High Elder of the Vidyadhara needs to pass a series of trials, during which their physical features slowly transform to resemble that of their predecessors. I see that loss of identity as a curse, rather than a gift. He managed to break free eventually, but should have done it in a different way. We talked about the stars we flew past, the views we saw together, and the dangers we escaped. But I can't remember the details. The things we said and did together have all been shrouded in a layer of mist. A mist I cannot see through. He is still a fledgling, but I see great potential. Still, one cannot truly understand swordsmanship without sustaining injury and drawing blood in the thick of battle. He is just like me. There is a hole in his heart. No matter what he does to fill it, the hole remains. The harder he tries, the more exhausted he becomes.
Unworthy of my time. Another soon-to-be departed. Blade fodder. Tedious. Stand down and I'll spare you. Nowhere to run! Ready for death! An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Can't stop. Can't stop now. Sword ward. Fleeting light. Roaring flood. Try harder. You can't kill me. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Finally, the end of it. Did you think my lifespan would be cut short? Save it for your own skin. The moon shines on the truth. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions. It worked. I taste malice in the air. Where there are people, there is noise.
仔细想了一下，我好像没有什么资源可以养它，怎么办？ 想抽，但是我好像没有做任何准备。不够了。想抽，但是我没有做任何准备。所以这取人嫁妆根本没有在准备的。先装它，我有点好奇。它的月亮上面是狐狸，割到了。
Danger.
太难了，我太难了。我觉得补个满10好了，2哦 ，OK。好，补完了。还有300颗的距离。有一个 boss 加爆伤，他到底是多太凶残？ OK， 那就先从每日任务开始。又是你。那现在多了蛮多对话都会有的啊！你有个大新闻要跟你分享。他们可能只是礼貌一下，你当真这么觉得吗？那莉拉怎么办？又要再让他们等好几个月，你确定不会后悔？你又要寄给他一封信，好哦，没有问题。要我选花是不是？我选一个最雷的。
Where there are people, there is noise.
Oh, Artem.
“那就一个吧。”所以这人他还不可以反悔。其实我有点好奇，他们的花到底是怎么种植起来？靠电暖设备维持在春天的状态。
Hey, seen any?
谢谢。我看一下这个基础机制的这个怎样？哎。
Enemy targets detected.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
你不觉得
Commencing support. Ready for another?
1.4版本才出新手教学，有点晚。
Enemy targets detected.
Rules are made to be broken.
I've no interest in conflict.
这种事我还不能跳过，所以我一定要跑完它。
Commencing support.
佩拉能量不够，佩拉的那个中，
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
我想我朋友说佩拉跟那个林可的百合大好，然后他对上一次的池子非常的生气，知道为什么吗？因为佩拉跟林可并没有被排在一起，中间卡了一个虎克。
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
跟他面对着开心的 CP， 结果仔细一看
I've no interest in.
My turn.
讲生气也只是一种说法，他也不是真生气，只是觉得蛮好笑的。
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
他要限定攻击才会扣血，太麻烦。OK， 第一关结束，开启了第二关，真谢谢。他应该很好，他只有3关，太好了。持续伤害。
Fighting is meaningless.
Your number is up.
像风化伤害，我要用这个打。
Your number is up.
好吧，我应该感谢他们血不正。
Is that all you? Let me pay you back tenfold.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent.
他倒下了，很好。
Too late.
好，倒下了。刚是不是多了一个 弱点击不用叙述，用弱点击破，并且控制。哦。
Oh dear. Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected.
Let's begin.
Commencing support.
还要我用瓦尔特啊，这简单的。
Oh enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship.
Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected. Time to twirl.
Leave it to me. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
啊，我熟的瓦尔特对吧？
Ready for another?
现在是一大清早的时候，我现在可以乱叫，就至少我不会被邻居抗议。所以我现在不用，我现在可以毫无顾忌啊！
Don't mess with me.
你用谢当那样子的教学会不会太狠？
Commencing research.
I've no interest in.
你好歹也等一下，你要教学，你好歹也选用青雀之类的吧？你居然选希尔。呀，你看得到摸得到，但是你就是没有，
Too late to repent.
太狠。
Specimen sighted.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid of me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing research. To travel.
Don't worry about
Don't
me.
mess with me.
Too late to repent.
Specimen sighted. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
我现在是要靠疯狂叠加量纠缠的状态去一击打倒他。看样子是。
What a headache.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Commencing research.
Too 太多了吧？你的奖励虽然算不错，但是
I have something for you.
我没有黑莓壳。
You won't get away.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! Try that again.
你教太惨。
My turn. Here.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Eh. 所以是要用好哦，官方教你磕 C。
Great. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Commencing support. Ouch. Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
原来佩拉可以消除争议啊！我还蛮后面才拿到佩拉的，我现在。这是消除负面效果。
Don't get careless. That's better. You're a good person. Here. Let's rock. Time for mischief. Here I come.
这一关战绩不小，还真是他妈邪。
Naughty child.
Ready to jam.
Cute.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Song's for you. Keep up.
那这个就比较正确，你就选用3月7跟娜塔莎了。你这个终于比较没有那么过分了。如果你用罗刹的话，那就真的很过分了。
That's better. You're a good person. Here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Time for mischief. Here I come.
中断对方蓄力。哦，我懂。这个打一打不自然就会发现。
Move carefully.
哎，他进入了蓄力状态。
Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender.
Too late to repent. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief. Here I come.
OK， 结束。我是觉得这个新手教学来的有点晚，有一点，真的是一点。不过我能赚材料我就爽。这个在哪？在这里。它好像是前阵子才开的吗？我不太确定。哦，火风跟亮子。
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Troublesome. Quick divination. Converge and awaken. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
哎，意外挺快的。我看，再想不到打。哦，快乐的捕食时间，主要是因为我觉得什么都不会做。那既然刚才看了一下，也没有说很缺，那就我就不客气了。速度考虑生命。我看到一个更惨的事情，我没钱拿。
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is set.
I see through you together as one. Troublesome specimen.
Too little.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
这我得思考一下。还是我先借开拓日志。说起来，日志这东西有增加，我看下。我自己看应该是专有名词有增加，可是我不知道它有没有历史现象。仪器有增加，结果它有增加一个新的操作。这应该是要去开贝洛伯格区，然后这边的话，刚刚有一个新的东西我没有来看，好像是不是毁灭？这里好像没有写到末尾。敌对物种也有增加，对，我觉得银河会多3个，目前还没有收集到。他是有点收集癖，所以角色这就没办法，先把这个。 好像没有，对，他好像是没有。文化宫。是派系，龙群是反。哦，对他没有木偶，我刚好像看到木偶，可他没有写。合成10样东西。离发车前还有一段时间。那活动是要先看，要先看。这些。可是我有点想看同学。黄永黄。先回列。但是同行任务是要把劲流摇上之后，会不会有点太危险？贝拉在这。人呢
Where is everyone? Oh, you're here. Don't worry, I'm not here for you. I'm here to find March and discuss some opinions about books, and I brought you a small gift. Here. Don't misunderstand, I'm definitely not here for you. Alright, if there's nothing else.
宁愿等3月7。我去拿歌的。OK， 感应没有问题。
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
伊诺康尼。
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
您收到了一则消息。你怎么有这张？你怎么用这张图？波罗尼亚海文3月7单横的群组，列车主任各位看到你们啊！波罗尼亚你好啊！收到了，波罗尼亚好久不见。波罗尼亚，我们想死你了！太好了，我还怕收不到消息。我知道你们很忙，所以尽量长话短说。太 我最近正在推动旭日节的筹备工作。旭日节是贝洛伯格的传统节日，之前受猎戒与封锁令的影响，常规的庆典活动已经停摆了好几年。贝洛伯格人已经很久没有享受热烈的节日气氛了。如果星穹列车的诸位有时间的话，我想邀你们一起参加旭日节的庆典，见证一下贝洛伯格复兴计划的阶段。一定到，我一定会去。我节日庆典听起来就是咱的主场，你们能来真太好了，这里在大家都很想你们。丹恒在吗？我看他一直没在群组里面说话，他最近在闭关啦。他现在应该早就把所有电子用品都关机了，我去帮你问问。谢谢你。那我期待在旭日节庆上面看到各位的身影，又是玫瑰花，他也太喜欢用这组图了吧。
Just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
快点，我们去闯他的房间。哇
Is this a letter?
这个信的做法有点古日。询问丹恒的意愿。你还在闭关吗？
Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Danheng, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right, you went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
不如下去换个心情吧。
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay, rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
你别乌鸦嘴。
Get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
不问瓦尔特吗？
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra excitement.
我没有，他可能正想去。
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
我们上车上了很久，我们才上了三个版本。
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Danheng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Danheng did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
为什么不问问瓦尔顿？为什么一定要让我这么想看的画面，就是不让我看呢？一直。
I've got a lot going on right now. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Dress? Pretty neat, right?
你怎么有新礼服啊？对，我好像有听说3月7会有新的衣服啊。不过我主角呢？什么时候买的
？It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
让我穿新衣服。
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
我的仪器都是带速度属性的。你在胖我玩具干嘛？
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
刚好图片是他
Ready
们
to。go? Bellabog, here we come.
唉，就不能让我们也感受一下过节气氛吗？至少让我戴个头冠吧。哦。
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's... Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
对，而且我还觉得还蛮熟悉的，我好像在卡夫卡的 PV 里面看过他。
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
好丑的制服。
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy. Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
他们好像不是员工呢。
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
灭你个头啊！别乱动，我这就过去。
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment.
我怕。
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
他们听到星穹列车有微笑，有变成微笑，惊讶到微笑。
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
那我们要再重复一次我们被贯穿的过去吗？
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
脏脏一杯。
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
放假还要带小孩去？你说放完假要补班？连上8天不如杀了我吧！早知道就多留几天假了。小朋友，快来看看呀！铁会体验营这里报名，我要报名。先把借跑的零用钱还我。
Extra, extra.
什么都没有。
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting...
想看一下歌剧院那边有没有什么。这里都没有看起来有2位在吵架呢。你看起来完全没有在叠信的过程，你还是老样子。到这边好像就没有什么太大的差别，所以应该还是要去那里。这里与节庆隔绝吗？问号。对啊，之后这边会听到，哎呀，我看到佩拉姐姐啦。
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders. 7.
Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
所以有人在尖叫，原来是因为姐姐在那儿。这种状况。Gertie.
Aunt Gertie, it's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair. Get to the back of the line.
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now.
要是你们
Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
它在哪边烤的？垃圾桶上面吗？
Oh, wow, they smell so good. They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say,
I think we should probably pay, or we could go check out.
我还没看完呢，你怎么就把我赶走了呢？
Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes right off the wall.
这个空气吉他。
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival.
路上已经出事了。重点是你们还没有带机子，也没有带瓦尔特，就要面对公司的人两个。先不论3月7，主角。 主角可是我们啊！你怎么想都有问题啊！太危险了。头发已经到了，完蛋了。
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of our reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
数额是多少?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe. I apologize for dragging you into Belobog's affairs again, but when faced with an entity as powerful as the IPC, we need all the external help we can get. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see... Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original among those outsiders were several investors. They sought out architects who refused to leave. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to according to her account, the IPC deemed that it wasn't until the Thank you.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
托帕小姐，你忙吗？你好，托帕总监在忙，暂时无法回复，自动回复他的工作时间真的不会回复。学姐，你好，托帕总监在忙。人工智慧回复告诉我，刚刚告诉我托帕去哪了。你好，在此查询托帕总监的行程。圣城区历史博物馆，这家伙还真聪明些啦。
about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
珍惜这段语言。
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
我看来你其实很懂艺术嘛。
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
所以我才说仅靠你们两个是不够的，就问一下上面的嘛。
Did someone send you a message?
希尔，怎么了，希尔？霸占了大矿区，他叫我先不要和这群家伙心他的别惹他们。太迟了，地火和铁卫已经和他们起冲突了。那些家伙的武器太先进了，不但看起来夸张，而且威力也很强，根本挡不住。马上到，有话直说，惊叹号！惊叹号！
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
你都穿特别的衣服了。
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning.
你表弟还在里面。
Hey, am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
有人受伤吗？
Nobody's been seriously hurt,
but a few wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the underworlders.
也就是说，他们打算要把整个星球给卖掉。
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
怕脱或脱发，你也跟我一样记不清楚。
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
诶，在这期换衣服嘞。
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
无业游民，
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows when to fight is set. Too little.
Together as one.
Failed to send you.
All things in the human creations.
他们头上这个标志，你怎么讥笑脸？
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
成功夺取了绩效点。
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
我就怕死完了，我被拿去估了。
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
你什么时候把衣服换了？
After we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum, did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Ready for action?
It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
我就知道他来找施瓦罗。
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
长远战略中能占一席。
But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, Calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Let's begin.
Converge and awaken!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who will it be?
I'll see you off. Leave it to me.
No manners, huh? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I'm fine.
A quick divination. Who will it be?
Leave it to me. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, it's surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Ah, and who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on selling this matter of violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together as one.
No manners,
All
huh?
things human creations.
I'll see you off.
Everything is where... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's begin.
A quick divination.
Who will it be?
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternals, the dead
Return!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
No manners. Who will it be?
I'll see you.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. Huge.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
No matter.
I'll see you off.
I see through you. Yin and yang.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
A quick divination.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead
Return!
No matter. All things human creations.
Leave it to me.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
年终奖金68%。
Intentional personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
全员工听我指令，赶快撤退，不要留下任何痕迹。
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Bronya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
These guys don't look pleased to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, But in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind. It comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
我有投票选吗？
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld. We've got your back.
Thank you, March.
我自己是觉得，
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Oh, wow, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, People need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
下一个灯，上城区的。你居然是找你
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is... Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
The next destination? Up to you.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
等一下，莱奥斯利角色 PV 怎么在这个时候发布？研发没有找希尔，不对，希尔可能去找克拉拉了，所以我们这边会一次得到2票。不对。也不是要问希尔吗？怎么不在克拉了？
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure. But Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
克拉的想法也很重要。
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Right! We have an Asila! She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going!
back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But... I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
哦，你不应该讲出来，这样压力很大。
In that case, I abstain.
What?
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
传舌战。我就是不理解为什么就是不跟。
The next destination?
哎，不对啊，单恒应该一直都在看。
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. What? Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
废话。
The only language you speak. I support the Supreme Guardian's decision.
对啊，克里布都有认定主角，为什么不能让主角
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
好机智。
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
哦，对嘛，我就说应该早点问前面上面的人，为什么就是不去问呢？你就知道你们两个没有办法解决。
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
你们起冲突了？
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
我建议带着克拉拉一起去，真诚建议。带上克拉拉，要说服施瓦罗，绝对是没有问题的。给自己一点信心。
The next destination, up to you.
你们逃出来了，恭喜。
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
我记得他应该是有啊，他穿肚换一下。
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
简单来说就是抓人家屁股，还蛮可爱的。
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
准备好了。
Try to avoid being noticed.
没有问题，没有问题。所以要抓着可能被发现机会一直杀掉的。
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off. Mr. Svarog? Are you all right? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
我还以为又要和你当对手。
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
你持有不同的观点。
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
我可不想突然从后面被你打。
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
这个地方的音乐蛮好。
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
没有错，我们不用担心，一直会炸一个卫星下来。
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
这也太适合当舞台。
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
原来妻子这么出名吗？
Of course, the Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Too little.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time for some hardship. No. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Failed to set you.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Stop me.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You impede me. I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
How appropriate.
Repay. Eternal state. Dead return! You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong enemy. Let's begin.
Time to twirl! who has this big diamond? It's all yours!
You paid me. Failed to send you.
Time to twirl!
I'll see you off.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I will dispatch. Your end approaches.
团队建设。
Leave it to me. I underestimated you. Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
Failed to send you.
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong.
Oh dear.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
太结束了。
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
比这件事还重要。
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come, this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
让我们在拖时间吗？
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But Your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia. Right, I'd totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for some.
哦，他的一直去哪？一直在这。
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurillo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated. The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
会扣薪水吗？
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
我听说有个人经历了17轮面试。
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
我被赶回来。造物之柱。 这里的音乐好充满希望。你薪资多少？这有什么原因？第一个经验就是顶着沙。顶的东西也太可爱了吧！如此巨大的工程，
Things are restless in the mines these days. Things are restless in the mines these days.
The next destination? Up to you.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
你忘记单横啊！熟悉的房间，你就在这里被逮捕了。
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the... Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A caravan?
That's right. The renowned Caravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job.
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
新的角色是沙丁，然后他的下次出场已经确定。
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. This snow is mesmerizing.
啊，新宠物。菲尔德，上班开会，下班上班。哪位？又是推销。 以太战线，多送点。对，以太战线是可以选。以太战线开了，先回撤。哎，有他在这，结果他真的捡到了。
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the Oh, so you've noticed. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe.
直接被拒绝。阿基维利表示我不要。这次还蛮难得的，没有任何一个，应该是为了配合剧情的关系，所以目前没有任何一个人在车厢内。至少他们的危机暂时结束了。现在是造物之树的跟旧武器之间怎么看
？The next destination, up to you.
我们也在这。
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars? A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether, just print it out and compete against other players. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
看，这稍微。
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Wanna check it out on the way? Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's...
以太战线。那我不是很想说，不过这里不是被荒废了。
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
你们都这个配色的。
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Ethereum.
18年老玩家。
Yeah.
Why, it'd be my Ethereum Wars. The name. Using an ether coin, players can store creatures they can collect, battle, train, and upgrade.
宝可梦。
I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech.
You're right. The technology itself originated from Punk Lord. We might not be able to manipulate the...
I think it'd be... you mentioned...
Oh, great question! The gamers will come together to relax. However, due to Stellaron's blocking interstellar routes, nevertheless, for those who insist...
Sounds like the...
Well...
do we have to start an... That's right!
Oh, I can't believe it! I finally managed to successfully promote the game! No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long...
我懂。
I guess it's hard. I swear on my reputation, there's no time to waste! Since you're both interested, let me take you to the...
出圈很的那种游戏。
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate the Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate.
Good. Everything is going...
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
假面语者
Wilder! I was just wondering. Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to, if I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard.
Oh, psst. Look at his map.
Oh, it doesn't matter, my friend. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival.
太难念了吧
If there's anything I can do...
Thanks for introducing yourself. You seem like a pretty important person.
但是这样太失礼
No harm done. Now, let me answer, Miss March. And as the sole sponsor, furthermore, I'd also like to get to know them. If you'd be willing to call me...
Weird mask, strange vibes, but he seems friendly enough. Is that all you can...
That's a good one.
Pleasure to...
I believe Wilder has already...
Mr. Giovanni.
Don't worry, Wilder.
Thank
you. Feel free to ask me about the... Belobog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines. But now, under my sponsorship, the... Of course! This project has been approved person. As for whether they received the approval of the Supreme Guardian, that's all I can share about that. Indeed. Have you seen the big circular during the festival? You'll have the... yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known... It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this fest after you've successfully created... You've certainly... Rest assured, I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you.
Actually, you've been explaining a lot about the venue, but...
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception. What's all the commotion?
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin!
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough. Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also...
Where did that mask...
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
What I'm getting at is But instead of this young boy, if they lose, the coin will naturally become yours. And you can do it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat.
很直接用球棍解决问题吗？
I wouldn't advise it. Let's all agree.
Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. Then, if you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad.
太羞耻的名字了。这个熟悉的感觉，这不是崩山吗？这个分级，哼，我熟得很。只是把生物跟
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery.
这不是托帕开场拿的那个吗？
Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz...
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz.
Indeed. There is no information on the...
I think it'd be better if you kept it. I have no clue what this is or how to play that Ethereum Wars thingy. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you put it that way, looks like we'll hold on to it for now. What do you think, Mr. Giovanni?
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum Wars. I say, why not put...
It's settled then.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly...
Oh, you're right! There we go. It's, Warp Trotter?
A Warp Trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared.
What do we do? What do we do?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the Warp Trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions. Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Huh? So what?
生日器交给你了。
I'm not good at this kind.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project team, so they can address it accordingly.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay? Awesome! I knew you wouldn't abandon such a cute and defenseless creature. Alrighty then. Let's take this little fella with us to the festival.
是熟悉的。
Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. I'll lend you an extra brain cell. No problem. Take your... No problem. Oh, that's a good one. It's up to you. Look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name. Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament. Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way. Come on, stop fooling around. Fine, let me rephrase it. Guys, let's go and win that tournament together. Happy?
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events?
Interesting. Interesting.
卢卡哥哥是最。场馆还在布置中，叫我等等，我会被赶回来。哇！不是。
Interesting.
This is the Ethereum War.
证明自己的能力。决战区取得完成试炼并取得资格徽章，决胜者下。
It seems kind. Have you got the hang of?
啊，总感觉好复杂。
Back to copying me.
To participate in the tournament championship, please excuse me if you may. I have a few. I wish you all a memorable fest.
Okay, let's head towards the first victory zone.
他的前期工作还蛮。
Oh, this is it! The entrance to the corridor. I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Associate. We're ready to head out. Can't wait to find out. Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni! Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see...
You two move fast. Well...
你怎么在这？
Great question. As the event's sponsor, am I correct in saying, in case you want to hear the rules again, players can enhance their victory rating. Collecting roaming data is a vital aspect because it's the only way for players to encounter new ether spirits. Aside from, since you're both here...
Oh, really?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. I will gift you this ether data. Blaze out of space. With this, collecting roam, there happens to be a good number of...
Hey. 还要扩展这个熟悉的。怎么是这样的攻击啊？你大招会是什么呢？发的发你干嘛？啊！你这个烂炮兵，没有了。等一下，这个字也太二了吧
？It looks like your team. I strongly suggest you...
Better gather more roaming.
对决。10片才可以升。哦，它的等级还蛮，不然还不错。
Impressive!
A compliment?
Let me see. Ah, that's it. Now I remember. You can use your ether coin to read the data.
OK， 哦，哎，我已经看到了，竟然有惊叹号，这什么熟悉的感觉？这道也就要一较高下。哦，给的不错。啊，怎么你要的比较多？
Looks good.
诶，怎么是你们俩？
Hey, everyone's here. You and Little March too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really been that long? It's great to see you too.
Behold, two championship contenders! It would seem the stage is set for some intense competition. Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together. Long time no see.
Good to see you, outsider. Serval, pale, I mean, intelligence officer.
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog? Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games before the IPC showed up.
I gotta say, Ethereum Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several days straight.
I wish you'd put the same effort into other things.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling? Have you gotten accustomed to the title of championship contender?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck fear into the hearts of more than a few newbies.
Should we really be bragging about something like this?
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders,
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will light up simultaneously. Cool, right?
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to—
Experience is always the best teacher.
Oh, okay.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamps allow you to illuminate lamps that are out of your reach. You'll find several lamps like this around the Victory Zone. Once you've illuminated all of them, seek out me and Serval.
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure you're ready before you even think about challenging us.
After seeing this special modification, I can't help but wonder,
Of course! After all, it's just another part of the tournament. Each victory has its own puzzles.
I can feel the adrenaline rushing through my veins.
Brace yourself, Serval. I'm about to rock your world.
Yikes! Everyone's so fired.
目标是以太战线大师。
Yeah, Grand Champs in the house. I hope we haven't just jinxed ourselves.
The enthusiasm is cute, but don't think just because you're still figuring out the game that Pela and I will take it easy on you.
There are 3 thermic cores. You'll need them to solve the puzzles in the Victory Zone.
Please excuse me.
Thank you, Miss. Let's get moving.
这边算是特殊地，还有宝箱可以。
Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should be a lamp nearby. Inserting a thermic.
Thank you. Bảo箱.
Looks good.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp.
有宝箱吗？哎，我看到对面。
Seriously? Why don't we try using the lamp's heat transferring properties?
偷懒的公司员工。
And you are? Looks like you haven't bothered to light up all the lamps.
It seems we won't be.
哎，怎么是你？当然。 安。
It's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
我想拿宝箱。拿到喽！
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? There must be another lamp hiding around here. Idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
因为看到长官在玩，也想玩。 一言不合就开始，是啊，他不就是这样的活动吗？太会演。哦，华丽大宝箱。
Woohoo! I've just received a message. It's time to show them.
Looks good.
泛用。先装给你。对，要。这4个我有点在意。
Oh, it's the Trailblazers. I didn't expect you two to be the first ones to show up.
Oh, not bad. With me here, it was a walk in the park.
Well, well, someone's feeling pretty confident. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're made of.
那怎么右边可以是2个人，我左边只有1个人？少一半。
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
这个家伙你要先解决掉。
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time.
Yeah, it was all me.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether spirit will grant them new innate abilities.
Look how happy they are. It's clear they trust you a lot.
A warp trotter? That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange in the battle. Is there something wrong with them?
To be honest, we don't actually know. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging along with us. We're looking after them. Serval, you seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you tell us what's up with this little guy?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex. There are some principles I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
I see. Perhaps if we were able to find Miss Topaz, she'd be able to give us some clues.
They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship.
Thanks, Paola. We'll do our best.
Speaking of champions, have you heard the story of the mysterious elite player?
Yeah, who's that? Are they some sort of gaming prodigy?
Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Mr. Giovanni has
Giovanni?
We're not entirely sure. He said something about adding...
Oh, in any case, if you're
Remember, train...
Now that battle was... Great minds really do...
Hmm?我是不是走反？是我走反。啊，再不看地图啊！啊，原来是这里。 没选对人，糟糕。你居然是粉丝。哇，真的都是铁卫。正好他还蛮高兴，让他带盾。就在这个游戏里面干瘪。
We need a strategy.
啊，原来如此，是盾反大武。哦，音乐不一样。好，拿到了。
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Vic, but it's already getting... I mean, it's not often we get the chance to stay there. Oh, great!
哦，宝箱呢？那可以走，再见。停下脚。现实。 以哥德酒馆休息为一个分界点好了，我今天就先玩到这里。应该说我现在就先玩到这里，晚上不知道会不会开，看状况，也可能是明天再开。那就今天先到这了，休息喽，晚安，拜拜。现在还很早，拜拜。忘记平常都是半夜开了，难得早上开，被人讲出晚安。那么，拜拜啦。